Showtime! Showtime!
pardon the rather quick interruption on that one. I was running a bit late, as is. Hope everybody's having themselves a good one. We find ourselves at the start of another stream. A couple of minutes later starting there because I was trying to dig something up real quick. Right, I didn't turn the model on again. I keep on doing that lately. Hang on, I will appear shortly. Time to blind myself to the light again. There it goes. That took longer than normal to load. Alright, we should be good to go now. Hope everybody's having themselves a good one as we find ourselves at the start of another stream, yes. I was digging something up before we started the stream today, because it just came to mind like a couple of minutes ago. It's like, you know what, I've been getting that question about favorite video games a lot lately. And I remember, not too long ago, I did up a list. It was like one of those pages where you're trying to pick out all your favorite games and it had room for up to 20, and I couldn't even come up with 20, man. That question's difficult. There's a lot of games that I like, but very few that I actually outright, love. So, I had to go digging. It's a little bit of solo searching. I came up with a whole grand total of 10. So let me just grab that real quick. I had to do some digging, but I did end up finding the image that I was looking for. It's this. There, so now if anybody's curious about that question, here you go. It's these 10. Honestly, a fairly predictable assortment. It's not in any particular order, these ones, but hey. Oh, hey, it's almost as if it's the games I keep coming back to. Regularly through streaming. I mean, let's face it, Doom 2 is carried by modding. I still enjoy the original Doom 2 quite a lot, mind you, but Doom 2 being so high up is just the fact that Doom will never die. It is modded forever. And some of my favorite experiences comes from custom content for Doom 2. But yes, as you can see, it took a very, very, very long time for an even somewhat modern game to break into this position. It took until Pizza Tower. The most recent game before Pizza Tower, I want to say, is Sunshine. Either Sunshine or PSO, one of the two. It's been that long. I haven't had anything that really struck to me since the GameCube era. Because, yeah, I thought about a lot of other games that I like, and others were a case of, because they are a modern game, it actually made them not fall onto the list, like Hat in Time. I loved Release Hat in Time, but the more crap they kept on stuffing into it, the less I felt like playing it again. Go figure how that works, huh? You got a perfectly good package the way it is. You don't have to touch it. And I know to some people more content's a good thing, but like, the more it gets stuffed, the more I just feel less like I want to replay it because there's just more stuff there. Honestly, I don't even like the Ultimate that much. The netcode's definitely a big part of it, but I just don't like how its gameplay shakes out. It's great if you're just playing silly matches with friends and, you turn everything on, you go to wacky stages and whatnot. For its intended purpose, it's a great game. But the single-player content is incredibly lacking, on top of the fact that other forms of multiplayer just suck. You spend the entire goddamn game at the ledge, playing rock, paper, scissors, and then you get in the middle of the game, all you're doing is just kind of poking at each other with disjoints the entire frickin' match. That's what it all boils down to. Even watching professional Ultimate, that's all they're doing is waving disjoints at each other, and then once somebody gets knocked off stage, they go into the ledge guessing game. Whoopee! It's a lot less exciting than other Smash games. Go ahead and think of the 100 minis. Yes. Yeah, for me to truly love a game, it has to be something that I really like coming back to. It can't just be a one-time experience. It has to be something that I actively think of one day and it's like, yes, I absolutely want to replay that. If I keep coming back to a game, it means I love it. Do note it has to be the vanilla game, though. Like in the case of what we're playing today, Ocarina of Time, I really don't like the vanilla game. But Randomizer, sure, Randomizer's fun as hell. Alright, let me go ahead and get the game loaded up, speaking of which. Ship loader, loading up all the ships. Run the game. Oh god! That honk honk! It's fast. Is that this song? No. The hex file select. Sorry, Ziddy, I can't stand the honk honk at the beginning of this particular MIDI. You know what, fine, you want to land on a Pokemon song? That'll do. That way, that one's really noisy as well. Come on, we can do better. Yeah, we're just getting started. Alright, roll the randomizer! Jesus Christ, why did we land on all the bad songs? Ooh boy, that's nasty! Yeah, Eclipse just came out. It does have the regular vanilla game staple to it, though, so I'll probably hold off before playing it, because I just 100% in Sunshine recently. Sean, thank you for the 82 months. Getting on and spin a little bit more for us today. He is. There's definitely some stanky middies in here. Some very stanky middies. Okay, we're starting with Serenade and the Water Medallion. Alright, sure. Let's go! Let us start! Alright, there we go. Brother! At this point, I'm just kind of used to having the bunny hood as a start. I know we make them racing types like curl over in their graves, but I mean, whatever. A mysterious item! 200 teeth! That's a lot of teeth. And immediately just getting more money. Sweet. That's a great prize. You know, Jason Green getting some over to Cave Roman. How much does that cost? Well, that's coincidental. I'll take that, thanks. No! All of my my money! I just got that! I just got that money! Yeah, September beginning early. Beginning, yes, I can English today. Yeah, although they didn't give Pauline a nice outfit. Oh, Vanilla Sorry is alright, sure. Dodging rolling boulders and water temple. Bombs it will lead to. It's boss key chest, I don't have to bother. Look, I ain't gonna lie, my brain only processed timber. That's close enough. Water temple in general is foolish, very well. I need to gather up what money I can, I'm broke! This link is simply Linkle. From hit game Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition. That mountain's obstacle course, cow, is nothing. Good, good. Thanks for the 50 doubloons! Ah, pirate money, the best kind of money. Yarr! Oh, hey, it's this song. Oh, come on. Stupid Steve Stick already. I wanted to play the Song of Healing, god dang it. Steve Stick! It's too early for this! Well, the problem is I can't fix it because they won't allow me to specify a dead zone for the red stick in this engine. It's been a feature I've desperately wanted for a while now. If I could specify a dead zone, it would work way better. No chasing for the 2,500 biddies. Big ol' supporters for Find Out 30 Skulls are dead. Excellent news. We're all involved. A hook shot on 40 skulls. All right. All right, strap in. Grab your telling crystals. We're gonna have a long one, it looks like. The time of spawner extermination is upon us.
I just love seeing him rounded corners.
Before I go and get kicked out of this area with a random connector, I should probably grab this item. Never broke the game yet? Not this time.
Oh good, this is working again! Hey fellas!
You hanging out at my place? Good to know.
Excellent, that's working again!
I fixed it! Oh, hey, sweet! We can go back to becoming an adult at any time. So Saria has the Temple of Time, huh? She was the destined one. Yeah, I get the first few items out of here. Don't fix the Yoda now? I mean, I could. I'd have to turn off a lot of... See, the way I fix the Raptors is turning off all the 3DS NPCs. So some sacrifices had to be made. For the greater good. Oh, Cynthia's not in the well, it's just Cynthia's victims. I like Wallace a higher body count. He only did that thing at the very end of the game. He wasn't a pre-established champion for an extended period of time. You shut him down before he got the chance.
Showtime!
You know, none of us think we can accept over the boss. You know, it's been a little bit more for us today. I just have to wait for that to scroll over so I don't accidentally cause a glitch. Yeah, chest size matches contents is turned on. The problem is I have the mod that I want to use that changes the texture of the chest to match the contents doesn't work with our current setup. Oh god, that's too loud! That fanfare needs adjustment immediately. Wait a minute, I recognize what that mini is. Give it a sec.
Showtime!
Like anonymous with the kids, stop going on over to Cynthia champion of Pokemon.
I'll return to DK64 Rando at some point. But if I find the time to sit through and check all the new music tracks. The problem with having not played it in a couple of months means a couple of months worth of new audio tracks. Hey, extra nut. Good. You know what? Let's go back to our save and quit point. I'm gonna climb down the mountain to go to Kakariko. Yeah, but I still need the time. Because that's the thing. You have to think about how much time is necessary to go through that entire gosh dang list of songs. I know it'll get... It's not really gonna get any better or worse the longer I wait. It's a matter of whether or not I have the physical time for it. Time is a fickle beast, it slips away from us all. Why would I buy a collection of games I already own? Been over this a few times already. Looks like disabling the other NPCs also included enemies. Most unfortunate. Nah, I didn't really play any PS1 games. Never owned a Sony console, so I never really played very many other games. I've just never had anything on them I'm super interested in. Yeah, but I also don't like Aria of Sorrow, so why would I play Dawn of Sorrow? Like, of the DS-Manias, it's just Portrait for me, and to some extent, Order of Ecclesia, which I never finished, because, well, it just kind of drags. I really need to make sure to take off the bunny hood. Yeah, Symphony of the Night's one of the only ones I'd probably want to boot up a PS1 for. And there's nothing in here. Yeah, but the 360 is the only console I got rid of. Because I have every single game I had on the 360 on PC. Except for Harmony and Dissonance, or whichever one it was to spare. The multiplayer Castlevania one, because you can't play that anyways. Pardon my doubts that I cast on most recommended games, because if there's one thing that's become abundantly clear over the years of streaming, it's that people really can't get a grip on my tastes for video games. Despite my verbalizing it on the frequent, it just never works out. Symphony Night, much like many other things, is just best played through emulation at this point. My tastes are consistent, it's just... It seems like the things that put me off of games is the one that people struggle to adapt to the most. Because my tastes are very simple, but I really don't want to see certain things in video games. Like, anime bullshit. Would be the most generic term I can throw out. Yeah, I've heard about Sokka. I should actually pick that up since it's on sale. Thanks for reminding me.
Oh, yeah.
Still kind of want to wait until it's like done, but I mean, I'll pick it up on a good sale, why not? They need more money to actually finish the game, so be it. Well, something being something it's not supposed to be was very specific to Mega Man because the whole contest point is to be classic Mega Man. So to deviate from that is to be something that's not in the mission statement. Like, the whole point of the contest was a classic Mega Man level design contest. So if it's not classic Mega Man anymore, then what the fuck are you making? I also don't like games that are too heavy on stories. That's another big one. It's like if my eyes start to glaze over from excessive dialogue boxes of boring, life-draining dialogue, then yeah, I'm not gonna like that either. Model example of that one being Crosscode, where I could not give two shits about the gameplay anymore after that intro sequence that took so many hours. But anime bullshit, think about all the stupid trophy anime shit that tends to happen in those games. There you go. Or just anime in general. I do this for you, chat! Know that only! I'll buy the stone, even if it's all my money. King of M is just funny. I can handle a silly joke.
Vehicle man.
Was it a particularly good level? Well, not really. But it was funny.
Show me, show you.
Boss sucked though.
Oh, hey, I got my money back. 200 extinction points. Ooh, baby.
Blood money. Okay, good. It's the long shot on 40 skulls in particular. There might have been a little bit of Thomas in there, yes. I mean, there's no sense of separating the non-Mega Man levels into their own separate contests, because people are gonna make them anyways! Not following directions is just a common thing these days. You can give people the easiest, most spelled out directions in the universe and they'll still blatantly ignore them. I'm not super interested in going back to East right now. There's the straight to small hitbox on actually trying to enter doors. Well, that's just it. They're not going to reject it because it is... That sort of thing is not discouraged is the problem. In fact, if anything, the scores show that it's encouraged. I'm considered the exception for expecting classic Mega Man level design in a classic Mega Man level design contest. I mean, I could dabble with level creation, I suppose. Wouldn't be the first time I've done that. Yeah, the reason why the upscaling looks a bit better is because it's actually using the 3DS graphics instead of the N64 ones. Makes it less jarring. I mean, it certainly wouldn't be the first time that's happened, Mace. I have a long history in life with fine, I'll do it myself. To the point where it's genuinely exhausting. I don't like to be a cranky old lady, but it happens a lot. Vanilla bonus song, okay? Theme song of Beaver Bother. Yeah, tell File that we're getting a sub out to the company man. You know, I've been spinning a little bit for us today. Yeah, Melon's in there singing Beaver Bother. I can hear her in there! Alright, let's go become an adult. While I'm here, brother! Ever read this hint? Yes. Alright, so I didn't get a whole lot by exploring as a child. Deck of Water Jabu, alright. Barren Stone Water Temple, love to see that. Yeah, this is a Linkle design people are more familiar with. Her bow is sadly just a regular bow. You're kind of forced to work within the constraints of the original item. And I have to imagine trying to adapt a crossbow to the bow's animations would be tricky. I mean, the easiest way to summarize anime bullshit is think about all the trophy crap that happens in every other anime. There you go. There's your answer. Something so omnipresent, I shouldn't really need to elaborate. Damn, it's being a really bad seed for not having Zelda's Lullaby. Between the well and all the fountains I keep finding. Yeah, I'll be checking Volcano very soon. I'll be checking Volcano right now. I have Bolero game. Arrows. Song of Time? Ew! 5 rupees. Now, let's not forget another staple anime thing. Extremely loud, high-pitched squealing that every single goddamn female character has if they have any energy whatsoever. Because seriously, anime is about 3 voice actors. Oh, yep, that's another classic one, Matt.
Fresh meat.
Being excessively horny in general is definitely another one.
Yes.
Yeah, pardon my struggle to believe that, considering it's a Square property. Yeah, it does have some, but they're not the focal point. Battle is more 90s, is more like Saturday morning cartoon in flavor. Come on, C-Stick, you can do it! 200 social credit for this cow. But yeah, at the very top is, I am not interested at all in a game that's all about the story. I only care about gameplay. If it happens to be fun character interactions along the way, then sure, that's great. But if the game is too busy spending its time telling a story rather than playing the video game, then I am very not interested. Yeah, everyone's on pretty much almost all visual novel games. You'll get the occasional exceptions. They're still mostly storyless gameplay. Like, you know, pretty much anything written by Shitakumi. And those ones, hey, you know what carries those? Fun character interactions! At least the Phoenix Wright games and Ghost Trick had a gameplay aspect as its core thing. It's not the most detailed in gameplay aspects, but it's, you know, it works. It's something, it's more than just reading. Where the only actual impact you have as a player are to choose paths. I'd rather play the games of old. I don't like open world games. I am sick and tired of open world games. I was sick and tired of open world games a decade ago, and they're still the most popular format. I mean, heck, my list of favorite games that I showed earlier even further emphasizes how much I don't give a shit about story. They're all gameplay games. All of them. There's some intrigue in some of them, like PSO, and there's some fun, like, story-related stuff, like No One Lives Forever, but at the end of the day... Missed it? Oh, yeah, you know what, I'll post it again. It's easy enough. I can do that while I'm playing this game, even.
Showtime!
Here, I posted this earlier, but I'll post it again. And Bug the Frostlass, thank you for the 61 months. Getting going, spinning a little bit more for us today. I mean, look at that list. Does that look like story to you?
A cow in a luxurious hole. That's certainly a hint.
It's a good time. It's easy enough to get running on modern computers nowadays, thanks to, you know, fan patches. I think there's like, I forget the exact name of the website that has it, like the No One Lives Forever Revival Project or something. I don't recommend the second one, though. The second one's just not very good at all. Actually, coincidental timing on these Iron Boots. The second one's like if you took the gameplay of the original and put Iron Boots on for the entire experience.
It's so god-awfully slow and tedious.
Like, they completely ruined everything that made the original fun. Other than the fun character interactions, those are still there. No, let's add freaking grinding to our FPS game by having you just go sift through filing cabinets all day. That sounds like fun. Thanks, mid-2000s game design. Yeah, you have to hide the bodies, too. You technically have to do that in the first game, but you can literally just turn on body fading as an option in the options menu if you don't want to bother with that shit. They gave you the option to whether or not you wanted to have to deal with the bodies. Where's that option in the sequel? It's gone. I tried to find patches for the sequel game, but I couldn't. They might be out there somewhere, but I had no luck. Yeah, mid to late 2000s is where realist brown really started happening. And thankfully that wasn't the case, although Milton was still very colorful. I mean, it's a 60s inspired thing, so it better be colorful. Yeah, Armstrong's the best. Like, he was already great in the first game, he's also super great in the second one. They gave him a starring role for a reason. It's like, if there's one thing that's still strong in the sequel game, it's the characters. They're good. Everything's still good there. I mean, for heaven's sakes, when you meet up with Armstrong again in the sequel, you find him in the middle of a bar fight. Getting thrown out of a bar. And then he'll talk to you in just a sec because he didn't see that one guy in the back. He goes in, beats the shit out of the rest of them, and then he comes back to say hello. Nut. I wouldn't call Number 2 a bad game necessarily, it's just a lot worse than the first. Hey buddy, can I buy this? Thanks. How much you want for that dins? I need to get a little bit more money. I can get a little bit more money. I'll be right back. I think the Iron Knuckles might be a little bit tankier than the Gerudo Guards. It's close though. Hammer, Dins, Slingshot, it's all yours, my friend, if you have enough rupees. Too slow, send that up. Maximum nut. Man, I was hoping to get some money out of that. Alright, fine. Hang on, we're gonna go grind some cash. Thankfully, there's a good cash grinding spot here in Gerudo Fortress. I might be able to make this jump with just the bunny hood. Oh yeah, absolutely. I do warn, don't try to hammer the point home with recommendations especially. Otherwise we trigger what's called the cave story effect. Nice, 50 bucks. Yep. Where I ended up not playing Cave Story, and I have still no interest in playing it because it would not stop being recommended to me. To the point where it got actively annoying to deal with fans of the game. It's a fine balance. Yep, Undertale's the more modern example of it. But back in the day, it was Cave Story. It's one of those things, it may be a perfectly fine game. The quality of the game doesn't matter anymore at that point. It's instead the frustration of dealing with just the constant bombardment. Well, that just means that you're younger. I haven't been in the content creation biz since then. Because we're talking like Cave Story was the original one. Many years ago. Back when YouTube messaging was a thing. Long ago in a distant land. I'm sorry, Oppenheimer, it can't be stopped. The sands of time never stop pouring into the other side of the hourglass. Alright, no shield. Oh, hey, there's that money I needed. Oh, you're just a youngin' then. You'll be fine. Honestly, with Barren Water Temple, I'm just not even gonna bother trying to get the 40 skulls. I don't need the long shot, right? Right? What's my second favorite Zelda game? It might be Awakening, honestly. Oh, no, it's Link Between Worlds. Awakening would be third. It's like, oh yeah, wait a minute, Link Between Worlds, right. Awakening after that, though. Stop it! everyone's Link to the Past. Link Between Past and Link to the Link Between Past, Link to the Past and Link Between Worlds are pretty damn close in quality. And hey, you wanna know what the main separator between the two of them is for me? And this should come as not a surprise whatsoever. It's all the extra unnecessary guff that exists in the original. I mean, that exists in Link Between Worlds. Go figure. Yeah, a lot of the extra crap that was slammed in the worlds was because of the item rental system. Which creates a problem, go figure. Super good, I think, with a rate of 5. Welcome. They had to add in like all those extra treasure caves and whatnot, because suddenly you need like thousands upon thousands of rupees. Because they couldn't just have dungeon prizes. Yeah, the reason why everything gets shade these days, at least for me, is just that there's always gonna be something annoyingly modern in there that shakes it away from the classic structures that I like. Rather than having a game with an intended progression that you can play outside of that particular pattern, like, say, oh, I don't know, Link to the Past, they had to go for a fully open design other than going to Eastern Palace first, and go figure! It feels a lot worse because you don't get dungeon prizes anymore outside of the Titans bit. Yeah, I really enjoy Link Between Worlds. It's just that it's kind of annoying that it has that one thing, you know? Yeah, but I mean, come on. Such a fetch quest. It's not the standard Zelda thing of you get this really cool new item that changes the second half of the dungeon. Or gets you to revisit previous areas of the dungeon with new things that you can use to do even more. Like, the DNA is kind of there, but it's not actually the same feel. No, it does quite the opposite of removing options. Thank you, camera, for doing the one thing that you're supposed to do. Not. Yeah, the Douglas is a medallion, but how am I gonna finish the dungeon? I'll tell you how. By visiting our dear friend. Right here. We gotta defeat Ganon. So we need all 6 medallions, and, well, actually we already have all the necessary equipment for defeating Ganon, which is the light arrows, a bow, and magic. Alright, now I can finish the dongos. Yeah, oh my god, top-down, like... Indie projects of top-down Zelda games are, like, cursed or something, I swear. It feels like they either always have one crippling problem or they just never get finished. Or they're just, like, severely crap. I had to do a shieldless version of the setup, but it still works. Gonna switch off these bomb shoes before I... Actually, I need one more. Wait, no I don't. I have the hammer. Nintendo not let their fans have fun? Gasp in amazement. I'm like so shocked. Man, I'm cranky today. Fancy simoleons, you can't do anything with that. Don't get old, chat! Don't get old, it just makes me cranky and sore. Too late, damn. Damn you, time! I mean, 38's old enough that you're probably picking up some nice aches and pains. Yeah, chat's definitely been older on average. It might be because I tend to make fun of the little kitties that come in and talk like bloody idiots. That might be on me! As they say you foster your audience, and yeah, sure enough. I've never been too terribly hip with the kitties, so to speak. Wait, I have a shield. Uh-oh. I get the feeling this might not work. Yeah, I don't have a shield. You know what? I ain't gonna bother. I got other things to do now that I have this hammer. Let's go have some fun in Hyrule Field instead. Weird things outside of our own little groups. I mean, I don't even get along with people in my own age group a lot of the time in person anyways. God, just reminds me of my school days. Did not get along with people in my age group whatsoever. A lot of the old throwing hands in the air and just asking, why? I don't miss school either, but it does teach you a lot of important social skills. Even if the actual knowledge itself is a bit outdated. It's still important for, you know, kids to interact with people. Child's shooting gallery, huh? I think there's so much mad at kids these days. I'm more mad at the people exploiting kids these days. And, you know, parents are not filtering out this crap. I blame less on the kids and more on the adults associated with the kids. No shield, but I am able to finish the dungeon. Yeah, my brain rot. Wait, no shield means I can't finish the dungeon, but I can do some of it. I just can't do slingshot room in the very end. I can do the rest. I am. God, I can just hear somebody trying to make that argument, guys. If you're busy, you know, concentrating on your grades and whatnot, you're still gonna end up being around people. There's no getting out of that one. You're still spending time, you know, in a building, surrounded by people for long periods of time. That's still a social aspect. Kids are going to interact with you at some point, even if it's only minor. Compare that to, say, having to take lessons online over a video call. Yeah, I remember those days, but those were the days when those actually were more profitable, you know? But nowadays, shows that are very much not like that are more profitable. It's just how that is. Kids television is a business, much like anything else. God, if only. I wish I could say I was, you know, a bright kid, but now I was dumb shit. You know, like every other kid. Popping in here to do a little bit of fishing. Which was the style at the time. I mean, being dumb is just how kids work. The brain has not yet developed enough. Like, why'd you look so disgusted at that fish? Yeah, it's one of those things. They have things that they're smart about. Like, the big thing I picked up on when I was a kid was just understanding, hey, adults can be stupid too. Until the young age where I realized, you know what? The authority figures ain't what they cracked up to be.
That's a good civic quote.
There's Lullaby. Yeah, might lead to Never, I guess. You know, let me go back to the... I'm pretty sure there was a great fairy fountain somewhere. Let me go to the entrance tracker. Great fairy. Come on now! The quotes around that vacation concerns me, but hopefully it ends up being alright. I mean, all kids are idiots at some point. I mean, that's part of growing up, is making mistakes. Making a fool of yourself. It's important to make a fool of yourself, because then you can learn humility. You can get more adapted to being embarrassed, because, you know, it's gonna happen. That's just life. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I mean, okay, some things can be a mistake even if you do learn from it. See, most things that end up putting you in prison. Or genuinely hurt somebody. But the magnitude of a mistake can certainly be controlled. Yeah, I mean, that paralysis towards making mistakes can pass into adulthood pretty easily. I've seen plenty of people that won't try anything new because they're too afraid of screwing up. Well, hello there! How much are the beans? I don't have enough for the beans, but I want the beans! I'll take the strength, though, thanks. Oh god, I'm up here. Interesting connector. I mean, I wanted to be up here anyways at some point. Got some more stuff to check. Yeah, the Silver Goblin's just kind of having that attached to this thing. Get item get message is kind of funny. It's like, you promised! Nonsense about that. She's a bit too busy being encased in, well, an iron knuckle. Alright, nothing too exciting up here. Forest Temple Foolish, hells yeah! That's my favorite one! This is a horrendous mini. Give me a second. Hang on a sec. Okay. No, not that again.
You know what? Sure, we'll go with this. Okay, I can afford the beans now.
a bomb bag. This is becoming a concern. Yeah, let's get this Skulltula. Oh, I'm sure someday I'll find more games that I love. Just not anytime soon. Ah, physical injuries. And y'all, well, collect a good collection of those over the years. Like my poor knee that I ripped asunder when I was a kid riding a bicycle. I can't make it! No! I don't think I'm anxious enough to actually, like, try to light the torches in that. Oh, wait, I have Dinspire. That'll work. Like, oh, yeah, right, Dins! Oops. I shouldn't have gotten rid of that spider. You know what? I'm just gonna hit this. And then I'm gonna leave this dungeon. More choose! Thinking about it. There it goes. So Glory City is way to hero, right? I get the distinct impression that there's gonna be a bomb bag in there. Didn't actually want to jump that far down. So I want to destroy this boulder. There we go. So I'm probably gonna have to climb this mountain as a kid, so may as well free up the space. Neopoints to your god. There's probably at least one Plants vs. Zombie mini in here. Setting things on the playgrounds? It's probably just carousel or something. Or a turntable. I had a Neopet at one point. I think it was called a Shoryu? That was back in middle school though, my god. My hover boots! Okay, the sphere can be found in Kakariko. Alright, that's for the 3 medallions then. Yeah, for some schools back in session already. God, I don't miss school. I did good in school, but I just hated it. You wanna know where some of my detestation for too much dialogue and reading comes from? It comes from university! Where I had to read so many thousands of textbook pages that I'm actually put off by reading for the rest of my goddamn life! Thanks for that, school! Oh, hey, bombs! Don't mind if I do. And a bigger on sword for 75 bucks. How affordable. Still no shield, though. Yeah, I still get those occasions too, guys. Usually it's my brain realizing it's like, wait a minute, I'm not in school anymore. That wakes me up. That moment of self-awareness in the dream. Partly that's because I only actually have dreams when I'm already kind of half awake. It's most of the time when I'm asleep, I am out cold, never to be seen again. Don't worry about Yoda, he's just encased in carbonite. He'll be fine. It's like I get the 2 classics whenever I actually distinctly remember having a dream. It's old school stuff or teeth falling out. So, you know, nothing terribly inventive going on in that brain of mine when it comes to coming up with nightmares. Yeah, for me it probably stems from finances. Since that's the majority of my anxiety throughout my life is, am I gonna have enough money to actually survive over the years? I used to have other anxieties, but not so much these days. These days it's almost entirely just finances. see, do I just go child at this point? I don't have that much to do with child right now. I did just get bombs. That opens up some more stuff. Yeah, I'll go child. I want to go to the market. I dream so rarely that that's why there's only a couple of them to really reference. I can't even remember the last time I actually had one. It's been a long time. My god! It's a shield! Alright, how much does it cost? I need the fire arrows first, chat. We'll get Greg later. You can have your Greg later. I want the fire arrows now. We'll get it later, chat. Don't worry. It's Greg, a bad meme perpetuated by mostly the commentary community of Ocarina of Time Randomizer, but also by chat. Let me tell you, it wasn't the runners that perpetuated it. Oh, it refers to the single green rupee that's in the item pool. It's one of those. It's like the single arrow in Link to the Past. Name a good meme? The Spider-Man pointing at each other's picture. I guess that's more of a meme template. It's a good one, though. The Carpenters being Raptors is more just it's not a personal meme, you know? For us here in the chat. For this stream only. Oh man, I actually watched a freaking compilation of one individual just experiencing Senator Armstrong just yesterday, guys. Good timing. Oh. No, that's Resident Evil, the director's cut. Oh, this is adult. Wait, I didn't have a... Yes, I do have a bottle, actually. I'll come back to do that as adult. The Resident Evil basement is a mystical thing. Now Machine's ruining Metal Gear is certainly a bold claim. That series is already so batshit insane, even without those. I mean, this is actually a check. Yep, because of the cow. Motherfucker. I'm just not allowed to have the prelude, am I? "20 more extinction points." Scene isn't playable. It's a tragic day. I don't know, Sunby. I don't know. There was a time when the internet was a very different place. Man, I don't want to be here. Get me out of here. Water temple in a watery place. Ridiculous. Ice Cavern's on the way to the hero, huh? We'll get to that. I need to go become an adult again. I know why you're bringing up the hamster dance. This does kind of sound a little bit like it, doesn't it? I'm glad I never got into social media. It's like in some ways Twitch and YouTube are, but they're very minor compared to like the old Facebooks and TikToks and Twitters and everything else. Nah, I ain't calling it that shit. The only X to me is Mega Man X. that was ringing. Okay, I couldn't actually hear it properly. Look, I just came up with that off the top of my head, but it does work. So I'm just running on the bottom of the water for a bit there. Weird. And Foodle, don't even give such things like... Don't even voice them! You'll doom us all! Can I make it across Hyrule Field before the sun comes up? Let's find out! Where's like this time? I'm thinking probably not. Yeah, absolutely not on that one. I think we'll just go become an adult instead. I'm trying to think what the equivalent would have been when I was around that age. Because I know there's definitely some level of equivalent in there, but there's definitely some dumb shit when I was young. But what would it have been? Even when I was little, I didn't really pay much attention to the trendy stuff. I watched things like the Ruby Spears Mega Man cartoon instead. I know I saw Shadow Temple. Where was that? God, I'm just trying to have a think about it. It's like a lot of... I was actually pretty okay when it came to kid stuff, but part of that was just the Guardian figures filtering it pretty good. I hate to say it, but I actually had Guardian figures that did their job of filtering me away from some of the worst crap. Which was a genuinely beneficial experience. It's like most of the like really young kids show stuff that I watch was stuff that's perfectly fine. Like Sesame Street. Alright, heading on over to Ice Cavern. Gonna get there eventually. If I was a bit younger, then maybe Blue's Clues would have been on that list, but alas, by the time that came out, I was already too old. Nah, this is just Linkle. See? Blonde. This is Linkle from hit game Hyrule Warriors. Another kid show I have some memories of, but I know it was a bit too... Like, I was a bit too old by the time it came out, was something called The Big Comfy Couch. It's very much Canadian television. Yeah, you got thrown off by the hood. I understand that. I also like Hyrule Warriors. I wouldn't want to 100% it, that would take hundreds of hours, but like, I liked it. I remember it was pretty alright. Yeah, it's very much just a Warriors game. With a splash of Zelda theming. But it had all the over-the-top ridiculous Warriors stuff that I like in the first place. Look, some games are just not meant to be 100%ed. I pointed at Mario Sunshine that's like that, and it's one of my favorite games ever. It's like, don't get the blue coins, just don't do it. It's not worth it. The rest of the game's good, play that. So whenever I see people getting up in arms about Mario Sunshine, it's always the same things. Always the pachinko machines, always the blue coins, yada yada. And I'm just like, you know you don't have to do that, right?
Fresh meat.
On the other hand, I do understand, because completionism is very much a thing. So it depends on the audience, so to speak. Yeah, when I 100%ed it most recently, you guys saw what I had to do. I brought up my own guides. I like Beyond the Village. It's stressful, but I mean, it's the last regular world in the game. Of course it's stressful. Well, in the case of Sunshine and a lot of other games that are just completely pointless to 100%, it's less that the optional tasks are difficult, and it's more that the optional tasks are insufferably boring. Which is decidedly worse. You see, getting every single Korok seed in Breath of the Wild is another model example there. That's what I figured we were getting out of this. Oh no! I'm farming your engagement, ultra cool guy! Beware! Through the power of interesting conversation! Madness! Oh, sometimes I feel like such a goober. Where am I gonna go now? Only sometimes. Nah. Yeah, the random streams is really easy for me to just talk to chat. Because, I mean, it's just randomizer. I've played it 100,000 times by now. Any level of concentration necessary is long gone. Oh, hey! Runa's letter. What a spot for that! Now I kinda wanna go child again. It keeps happening! Okay, I can't say I wear a Tanuki hat outside. There's only one hat I really wear very much, and it's this really nice sun hat that I love a lot. It's really nice, and it's one of the few things I could find that fits my fucking massive head. If I could go back in time and modify myself in some fashion to make myself grow about a foot less.
Being tall so annoying.
Like, everything's made for people that are smaller than me. Let's see, how about Shadow Temple? Ah, this is Kakariko Village. You get a hardy har for that one, Wolfling. What's the piece hard Jiggler found me? It's Ice Climbers! Alright, here you go, chat. Just for you. And I'm broke again. Buys that, Greg! Just for you! Alright, off to Shadow Temple! Well, that was literally all my rupees. I'm broke! You know, we had the Cynthia mini earlier. Maybe I'll roll a different one. Yes, beware. I'm looking forward to streaming more of that Pokemon White 2 ROM hike. May not be the most popular stream content, but I
had fun with it so far.
Let's see, what do I even still need? A mirror shield? Where did it come from? You mean the meme? Mostly from the Ocarina of Time commentators. This is the most appropriate music for Shadow Temple. What are you talking about? Why? Why? Oh, why? I think it actually might just be Mirror Shield at this point. I still need to find most of my dungeons is the problem. It's like I want to do dungeons, but most of them are barren. And I can't find the other ones. Blue essence. Yo, can I get 200 red essence instead? That probably keep me invulnerable for the rest of the game. Hello, spider. Honey! Where's my Zelda dungeons? What do you need to know? I need medallions! 'Cause I'm just kind of haphazardly been gathering skulls. We've almost got 40, so... I should just pick up the ones that are directly in front of my face. It's not premium for League of Legends, oh god. Didn't it just used to be like IP or something? RP and IP. I haven't played that game since around when Vel'Koz was new, so that should about summarize how long that's been. Yeah, the thing that eventually got me was just a case of bad RNG as to which side of the field I'm always starting on, combined with them never ever actually implementing the rotatable camera that I have been waiting for freaking years, because I'm so sick of how much more difficult it was to manage your camera on purple side than on blue side, because it has a small lean, allowing you to see further down the goddamn lane on blue side. I'm still mad about it! It's like you remade the graphics for the entire map! That was the perfect opportunity to make the map rotatable! Why? Naturally, the game kept on putting me on purple side too, so I got fed up at one point and I just stopped playing. It's just funny that they have this big emphasis on competitive integrity, while there's an actual, disadvantage for purple side that's been in the game since the beginning. Making that whole thing a big ol' lie. Competitive integrity! You've had a cornerstone issue in your game since day one! I just wanted to play the video game without it feeling like more of a chore because the RNG decided I was going to be on the right side of the goddamn field because you can't rotate a camera on a 3D video game! Just a wee bit still mad about it. Because it's one of those really obvious issues that's incredibly easy to fix that just never gets touched. The ones that make me the most upset. Especially hilarious because the replay recorder and viewer program lets you rotate the camera!
Fans had already done it in their own side program. And then they made an official replay thing, I want to say later on, where you can rotate the freaking camera! And it's still not in the game!
At least I don't think so. I haven't looked at league content in about 10-15 years. It's a funny thing. It's like, I'm not the most, I don't even know what would be the right word for it. It's like I'm very emotive, yes. Like, in terms of day-to-day, I'm pretty steady emotionally, I guess would be one way of putting it. But my god, is there ever a lot of anger in there? It's just processed in a healthy way. When I was young, I used to do the stupid thing of bottling it up, and well, that wasn't a very good decision, because it always explodes. Run from it! Hide from it! It'll always explode out of you! Oh boy, a blue potato! So useful! Yeah, at this point the game is just completely unapproachable for a newcomer. Aside from there just being way too many goddamn characters, the whole, I believe it's called smurfing issue has only gotten more and more extreme over the years. You'll almost never be playing with new players, you'll just be playing with people that get bored on their main accounts and keep on making new ones. Well, I mean, there's only one thing to do. If one's temper is bad, you have to work on it. Not a short process. I used to have a much worse one. Oh man, I love playing this Lulu.
I was a terrible support, though. I kept killing things. Oh, I'm sorry, Chompy. I know you want to kill her, too. I just keep murdering them. It can't be helped. Oh.
It's the lens of truth. Yo, Reiko, how's it going? Where the heck is my save equip point as an adult anyways? I never checked.
Yeah, they're free to farm. They'll never be hindered. It's a good thing I was never a support to a Draven player. Considering his whole thing is needing to secure the kill himself.
Ah! Well, you know, while I'm here. Where are my other dungeons? I need to find my donjons! It's very important. That's not a donjon. That's just some nuts. I never did check the other Gerudo Valley checks. Ah, well. I'm sure it's nothing. Oh boy, what a deal. 15 rupees for 200 rupees. Sure, give me the piece of heart, I guess. Well, I mean, the sun's coming up, but might as well take a look. How far back do I need to go before time starts passing? It still hasn't passed enough time, come on! There we go. And it's a recovery heart, okay. I'm starting to wonder if there's ever going to be an online game I want to play again. I'm very disenchanted with all the most common stuff these days. Co-op stuff, sure. I mean, it's co-op. I love co-op. But like, MMOs? Nah. Competitive stuff? Nah. Oh yeah, actually, hang on. With that same equip point, I can very easily go across the desert now. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, it's not like I'm really missing anything. Yeah, there was Dokapon. That was fun. Dokapon, a game where it's technically competitive, but there's no real reason to be. Because if you get over competitive about it, you will suffer. If you're playing something other than story mode, though, go nuts. Because then at that point, yeah, you should probably go as aggressive as you can. No, it wasn't global warning. It was... God damn it. I'm gonna actually have to go back here and get the damn Poe at this rate anyways. It was global warming. Straight up smelled like you had marbles in your mouth. There we go. Oh yeah, disc clicker. Ooh. But I really didn't want to find this dungeon. Look, let me take a look at what else is in here first. Do a quick little scan of the right-hand side before I do anything else. Even when I played League, I never actually did ranked. I just didn't see any of the reason for it. I got like qualified 1 year just for funsies. And that was about it. After those placement games, I never played another one. Alright, it's all little chests in the maze. Tactical Hoonanny! God, I need to do some more of this Mario Party AI streams at some point. Never forget when we played Mario Party 4 AI battles, and
The AI was too stupid to get off the left side of the board. Truly something special.
can't quite see what's up there. My god, I finally found a dungeon! It's a barren one, but I still need the medallion. Man, this engine really does not like trying to do quick spins. It is time to become RGB. Flosky? Nice! Instant Flosky! Just add bacon. A very generous fire temple today. I couldn't get that particular sculpture. That requires the long shot. Here we go again. Now goes the run. Oh, yeah, we're finally getting some medallions. That's nice. I've been having to search the entire game to find my dungeons. It's a load of this! Yeah, there's a second copy of Omagia down wherever they flew into last. Makes it a lot easier to get a quicker kill like this. The easiest one to do it on is the initial hole that the cutscene one dives into. Alright, so I'm still looking for my barren forest temple, and I need to do spear temple. Cow! Hi, Brunite Ore. What entrances have I not checked that adult can go to? I mean, I guess at this point it's just the Zor area. So let us go become a child! I'll trap yourself one of these. That's a good one. Alright, we must once again become child. Not for very long, mind you. I still don't have the Sun Song, so hopefully it spits that at me. Actually, I think at this point the Sun Song is guaranteed. Give me the Sun Song! Jabber's probably vanilla at this point, but I'm not gonna bother. What? It's a little blonde kid with the same sort of hooded garment. What more do you like? Horrible screeching? Because I mean, we can have horrible screeching. Alright, is this just gonna be vanilla Jabu? Because that's the impression I'm getting. Nope! No, it's just some kids living in a whale, listen to the sound of trains. Yeah, the owners are still entombed, but hey, I got the dinosaur carpenters working again. So, you know, the good with the bad. He's never gonna escape that carbonite, not until the end of his days. Adult shooting gallery, alright. I got the dinosaurs working by turning off all the other NPCs. So we have less detailed NPCs and monsters, but it's worth it! Because dinosaur carpenters. Speaking of, we'll be passing them on the way by to the market.
There they go! I love these guys.
It's always the one up there that gets me the most.
So majestic. Oh man.
Yeah, they can build bridges. They're good fellas. Very talented. Yeah, I guess Jabu's Bob. Well, Jabu could be any of these night market entrances as well. Lots of options for Jabu here in the market. Where are the dino models from again? I think it's Dino Crisis? I'm not sure. Mecha Tree's foolish? That's 2 foolish stones at this point. It could be Turok. There's a lot of dinosaurs around that age to choose from. Dinosaurs were popular in that N64/PS1 era. Let's see who's going all right. Trying to find that mirror shield around somewhere and wherever the heck Forest Temple's ended up. Ah, the golden scale. I am Turok. It's funny to think that one of Night Dive's earliest efforts was frickin' Turok. They did a great job, mind you, but it's just funny. In terms of remastering things on the newer systems, that is. I was saying Ganon's Castle's foolish. I mean, it doesn't mean that it can't be Forest Temple. The original N64 Turok's a bit of an adventure. One of it you can see because the entire thing is encased in fog. That game was pushing the N64 for all she's got. And so we found ourselves in the dog market. Oh, they listened to a lot. Heck, I'm pretty sure you can actually turn it off. Gold. Goat in! Well, you didn't get very far. Choose! And yeah, all the graphics are using Ocarina of Time 3D. For the most part. Alright, maybe Jabu is bottom of the well. Sure, I'll grab some extra slingshot ammo, I guess. We already got in. The Link's House cow is nothing, thankfully. Oh, right, I already played this. Let's see what Dumpy's got. Five highly emojis. I mean, under normal circumstances, that would probably be considered a profit. But they're dead. find out whether or not this is Jabu Jabu. How am I having so much difficulty finding my dungeons of all things?
No, it's the other side of the house cow.
What entrances are still left at this point? They'll be showing up in a lot of different Zelda games. They like them for some reason. I've checked most of the Storm's Grottos I can think of.
Showtime!
Wake the heck up! You know, none of us think we were getting this album over to Part of the Ground! Woo! Yep, we checked the castle grounds, Grotto. It was nothing. Ah, I do see one grotto I didn't check. Yeah, the second forest meadow grotto is the one that I need to check. But first... Be very quiet, chat. This is a sneaking mission. I don't really know too much into like traditional meme formats and whatnot. That's just one of the main ones I've seen pop up all the time that I'm like, this speaks to me. Okay, I need to go someplace else. I'm trying to remember where else I needed to go. Oh, right, the grotto. And what other entrances are left? I'm scrolling the list real quick. I actually had to check. Alright, there are 3 entrances left in the entire game. We're in a bit of a dire situation here. One of them's Jabu, one of them's Forest Temple, and one of them's junk. there's only one child-only option left, and that is the Zora's Domain Storms Grotto. So that's where the Jabu Jabu is by process of elimination. So it's either Ice Temple or Gold Gauntlet locked for Forest Temple. That's not good. And I do think we can do something with a rare foil. I'm gonna finish off the rest of Bottom of the Well for some reason. Want to be able to tell you why. And top of it, thank you for the 48 months. You know, it's been a little bit more horrors today. Because we're desperately trying to find what's left. Like they told you, they put a chemical formula on there to make the cartridges taste bad. That's your own fault. More spoons? Nice. The claim check, come on! Game, just give me the mirror shield already, gosh dang it! I mean, he could have the mirror shield, it's possible. The claim check's reward is randomized as well. Just to keep you on your toes. Alright, other than Jabu, I'm out of checks, so hopefully I don't have to go to Jabu later. I really need to find that stupid forest temple. You know, I'm gonna change up back to the pink. Ba-ba-ba. Alright, we're going to Ice Cavern, kind of? In a manner of speaking, we're going to Ice Cavern. Idiot Flinkle. Whoa, camera, whoa! So just to guarantee my hypothesis, this should be Jabba Jabba's temple. I mean, belly. Gee, what a surprise! It's almost as if that was the only place it could be anymore. Alright, so 50-50 on whether or not Forest Temple's back here. I think it is because of the Zora's Domain Way of the Hero for the Ruto's Letter. I mean, Zora's River. $200 glimmer. Looks like it's just arrows. That's a heart container, actually. Sure. And it's a barren forest temple, so we'll just go do this way. We can very quickly get to 40 skulls here. Might not be a bad idea. God, this is gonna be the worst pumpkin hill ever! You know what? Give me a sec. There's the Ocarina of Time take on that, and then there's the Donkey Kong 64 take on it.
Come on, Frankie, take it to the bridge. You gonna dig this, Chew.
Here we go.
You know the back of the bridge, the dog. Our friendly leader, you just cannot hurt him. This time, finally, he's performing with a crew. He done stronger and bigger, and he's here for you. Suit up, fire, fast, and no time. Shoot, chill. Your mind, you be wrong, and you'll make you this. Kick it like crazy, crazy. Your die is the money. A car, there's a coconut gun. All that donkey, break, selling, orange, is high up. So need up to a boy, kick it, rambling like a bucket. Do not nimble, look and drink it. Started acting up with the groove. Get right, your body have no right. He can bring it out. You listen to the tune, dog. Play as he shoot through the wall, and he perform it all while he's back out of the tree. I'm a friend leader, you just can't hurt.
Look, they're trying their best.
He's our stronger and bigger, and he's here for you. Suit up, fire, fast, and no, I'll shoot you.
They only have the DK rap to work with.
Like crazy, crazy, here's the money. A car, there's a coconut gun. All that. This is TK, hard work up.
That's why I think for the 20 minutes. It kind of is like an old YouTube video of that style, huh?
bigger, and he's here for you. Suit up, fire, fast, and no time. Shoot, chill. Your mind will be wrong, and you'll make through this. Can't say it's like crazy, crazy. Your style is so funny. A calm as a coconut gun. I'm a ducky. Break down. Eat up the point. Can't be heavy like a bucket. Jack Nimble, the convicted. Started acting up with the group.
What the heck was that banana? It sounded off.
You listen to the raise it hell. Play hands, play the beat, shoot through the wall. And he's performing all wow, yeah, back up the tree, the car is here. I'm friendly leader, you just cannot hurt him. This I'm performing with you. And bigger, and he's here for you. Do the quick fast and shoot check. Can't say it's like crazy, crazy. It's so funny. A calm as a coconut gun. This is TK. Onward up.
And that was that. Alright, so where the utter hell is my mirror shield? I'm gonna go check Spirit Temple itself just in case. I'm just wondering where that banana sound came from, because it didn't sound like anything else in the game. I can grab the long shot whenever at this point, not that it really matters. Spirit Temple, please! I need the mirror shield! This is no longer a want, it's a need! This is Zelda, and Sigma was canon. $200 glitches! Oh dear, the game's integrity won't be able to hold up! Michael's just a huntsman sniper. It's like you got the bow and arrow, of course, you got the blade for melee. And I guess your bombs are Jiraiya instead. Don't mind me, just taking this. There's the boss key. Alright then, let's check upstairs. Of course one of them gets stuck in the floor again. When doesn't it get stuck in the floor? I mean, if you just want an off the top of my dome explanation for why Heavy's brain doesn't mutate when he teleports, it's because it's already sliced. Alright, this ain't it either. Damn. We must continue venturing onward, trying to find the mythical mirror shield, wherever the heck it is. It's the only thing holding me back. Nah, the only thing waiting for me on Gold Sculptureless at this point is a long shot. Which I can just grab whenever, because I've got 40. It's time to go to the Gerudo training grounds. Nah, can't for vanilla. Already checked the vanilla chest. Vanilla would have been right here, but that's already open. Nope, giant knife is in the check. I don't have those turned on. Little chest, don't care. It's hard to say, but I do like this here shanty for sure. I can see why people have such fond memories associated with this track. Oh yeah, now the quick spins are working. Oh, big chest, possibly what I need. Oh, it's just gonna be more HP. It's a whole lot of money! Wait, Hailstorm did a cover? I'd play it, except, you know, it's Hailstorm. I don't want to get that section of the stream flagged. Nothing but little chests. This is another big chest from earlier, but it's probably just gonna be more money or health or something. Yep! Ah, let's check the toilet. I mean, I can always play the version of Sea Shanty 2 I have on hand. It doesn't matter. Chest, okay, nothing in here. Next! Surprisingly, this is not the only RuneScape remix I have on hand. Well, I've already been hinted that this is nothing, so I'm not even gonna bother. Neat though, I guess. There we go. Yeah, so his debate is Jabu Jabu. Our options are kind of narrow at the moment. I sense less locationing in my future. If I recall correctly, the Lake Hylia lab was in the Bombable Grotto in the middle of town. Why that theme of all things? I mean, why not? Alright, time to go on a big ol' hike! Oh god, you're right! Hang on! If I just do this! You know, I'm just gonna... No, this is still the basement theme. Oh. Channel's English. Simple as that. I give that the old don't know, don't care. I mean, y'all are already putting more energy into that than you should bother with. Though I understand the curiosity. Alright, so I don't really have anything else other than Jabu right now, so I guess we're just doing Jabu. I was hoping to avoid this. Your sign aren't working? It's quite possible. I did turn off the other NPCs. Let's find out. Looks like it. The little guy's back. Little bamboo sign on. You know, I forgot that technically the Lego Movie area shares the same name. Ah, yes! Canary Mary. That seems crooked. Oh, no, it worked. Very nice. Okay, one of the most important things about Canary Mary is it has severe rubber banding. So what you need to do is to not push yourself very hard through most of the race and only gun it at the very end. I made the mistake of going as hard as possible as a kid. I did eventually win, but my arm was tired out. Yeah, well, hey, Meryl says for demanding, but also, he's simple enough to keep up with. This thing's a funny one. His on foot race is a lot harder than the space one. Oh my god. Seriously, game, I'm running out of checks here! Is it just gonna be one of the shooting galleries? That's it, I'm checking the shooting galleries.
I don't want to finish chapter.
Oh man, I can't put it off. There's so few checks left. Come on, sign on. Actually, I gotta go deal with this first. I'll be right back, sign on. There's also treasure chests. Game that was somewhere. I'm gonna have to look those up. Thank you, C-Stick. Sign on! Hey, bud. There's something mildly disturbing about something that looks like grass on the inside of a whale like this. The one bit of Jabba Jabba that's especially sickly where everything is real green. Well, at least I don't have to touch the other dungeons. They've already been hinted to have nothing in them. Damn you, mirror shield! Why must you be so hidden? Oh, whoops, go. Oh, no, I didn't forget one. Trust in the muscle memory. It knows what it's doing. Alright, nothing to Jabu. Sign on, let's get out of here. Alright, let me look up where the shooting galleries were. I know where one of them is. Where was Treasure Chest game again? Longmont Ranch! Okay, fine. I guess we can go on a hike. I guess there's also Bomb Chew Bowling, which was somewhere. I don't believe he's done one Jet Force Gemini song. But it's very, very old, so it's not one of their higher quality works. It's alright, though. I guess I can bring it up. Cerulean. Gonna be getting a whole lot of music overlap for this part. That wasn't it either! That's correct! probably was the person that did all the Nightmare card music. / Evelyn Lark. Hey, Evelyn. Somebody I've been supporting for a few years by now, because I really like their music. Alright, next up, the 60 rupee tax. The Traveling Grotto's still there. Now we knew where it went in terms of location. I think it was something fairly irrelevant. Let me double check. Let's see, Longmont Ranch. Where's Longmont Ranch in this list? Longmont Ranch, Grotto, went to the Octorok Grotto. So just for a few extra bucks. All I have left is Adult Shooting Gallery. I don't know what to do if there's nothing else. Like, I kinda have a loss if this isn't it. Wait, there's one more. Before I switch ages. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing a new Noble Demon MSU. The big issue is I need to be in the mood for doing an MSU. Which would start off by me polishing up and actually finally releasing the F-Zero one. As I'm coming along, you haven't touched it in a year and a half, it feels like.
Or whenever the hell I first put that together.
I just haven't been in the mood for MSUs for a while. I was burnt out. So despite having an idea for like 3 more, I need to be in the right mood. Oh my god! Where is this thing? Yeah, I might actually have to check the logs after this. Because I don't think I can think of another singular location after Adult Shooting Gallery. Which is back in Zora's Fountain, by the way. Yeah, I can also update the Pizza Tower one now. That'd be an easy enough one to do since there's only 11 extra tracks. Frog's 2 is confirmed dead. We don't have to worry about that one. Alright, that was the entire thing. Well darn. You know what? While I'm still looking for this thing, let me grab the other RuneScape one. Why is my a trash can? Because he's trash! Alright, hard last location out of anything I currently know. Oh, because I forgot this was here at the Finishing Forest Temple. I forgot where a lot of the one-off item grottos were, really. Might even just be some fairy fountain that I didn't check. Check that one, check that one, I've checked that one. I checked that one. Don't think I checked that one. Check that one. I'm at a loss. Time to open the logs. Randomizer. This one. Mirror shield. Oh, right, that one.
Yeah, okay.
A wee bit of one, yeah. It's more one that was caused by just not having bombs for way too frickin' long. The extreme delay on the bombs caused this one. I forgot to do the 2 child checks in Goron City Child. That could have saved some time. that thing spinning at the very start of the game, but never got around to checking it because I never had bombs. That's how it goes sometimes. Alright, let's finish this thing off. What's the closest dungeon I can get to, actually? That's a good question. I don't know. Spirit Temple itself, I guess. Figures it'd be one of the very first things I forgot. There were several things this time, though, so lots of potential for me to forget something. All that work, and for what? And for what? Just to do this? And this? I never even bothered picking up my long shot. It's been sitting in Kokiri Forest this whole time. I've been in there multiple times, but just didn't drop down the hole and go get it. Nice RNG to start things off. Come on, get over here, pronto! Damn it. Come in! You hold still right there and wait your turn. Damn you, C-stick! No, don't fly behind me. Ah! Okay, that'll work. These two are being dirty little bitches. Trying to constantly fly out of range. least the boss fight's easy enough. It's one of the funny things about this game. The combat's just trivial. Give me my $5. 5 oolongs! I mean, to be fair, character fusion's not exactly a new concept. Ah, let's go climb the tower. Yeah, beans are already waiting for me. Looks like it's just some junk. The final offering in the cutest little boss key chest. Oh my god, look at it! Some bombs. Oopsies. This is not fine! Yeah, North's been waiting so long, he's just kind of plucking away up there. He ran out of his evil song, so he's just playing what he wants now. And then, I'm sorry I took so long, I'm a dum-dum. Oh dear. first of many instances of Ganon being a sore loser. We got a Chaos Cannon! I mean, it doesn't really look like a small elf creature to me, but I mean, it'll work. At least it's a battle theme. It also shows up in 5th gen for some certain legendary battles, but that's about it. Sir! I'd imagine just dark, yeah. It doesn't have like fire magic or anything like that. They're just pure dark. Yeah, dark psychic if anything, when it comes to dual types. I suppose he does have things like fire bats in some versions, yeah, but it's very uncommon. Most of the time he just goes for brute force. As is the nature of the Triforce of Power. Dark and dark, double dark, super dark! Dark! You get quad resistance to a certain... Actually, do you get quad resistance to anything? What does dark resist other than being immune to psychic? Normal dark could work. Alright, Ghost. So you get quad resistance to Ghost. Whoopee! In exchange, you're also quad weak to fighting and bug and fairy. Oh god, yeah, Dark Psych is pretty bad too. Dark's just an unfortunate typing most of the time. You get a lackluster like immunity, and your exchange is weaknesses to some of the worst things to be weak to. Being good against Ghost is nice. That's like the one benefit. There's not very many psychic types. Wait, does Psychic resist Fairy? Zelda holding together over there. So yeah, it does still have more than one weakness. You're quite weak to bug and you're weak to fairy. Zelda hold it together! Yeah, bug steel's pretty alright. There's a reason why Scissor's been pretty strong all throughout its existence. Punch good, and, you know, just don't get breathed on when it comes to fire. They actually do have a type for every type of ones now. It's called Stellar type or something.
That concept exists. They're running out of ideas.
Moo! Alright, I was gonna go ahead and do it for today. Bit of a longer one. I need to actually go get the oven turned on and all that good stuff. I'll be back on Monday with the usual Link to the Past Zelda randomizer. I mean, Link to the Past Super Metroid randomizer. Oy! It always hurts when it's one of my own mistakes that caused that much of a delay. It hurts. It hurts my soul. I do want to thank you all for watching, though. If you enjoy the content, please give it a follow. It helps the channel grow. Gets those numbers going on up. We need to succeed on Twitch.tv. On the YouTube side of things, give it a subscribe. You get the notifications as well. But for now, I'll go make a pizza. So, see you later.